Test, test, test. Alright, let me just get some game audio. Alright, got the audio. And then I'm gonna just do one thing. There we go. I just need to adjust. Fuck. Did the wrong thing. It's not what I wanted to do. One sec. Alright, we're gonna relaunch. Had to fuck with these files all day.
Yes?
It's gonna have to be good enough.
Febko emarayam ga watasito insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una
Just say the word.
Febko emarayam ga watas.
My god, this guy is too fucking good.
Donos emaragith.
I think I gotta beat this guy at Bazak a few times, if I recall correctly.
Tonos Emeragi.
Let's go get some new cards.
Febko. Tonos Emeragi. Loka Kamaran Endoso. Oran we no chabi. Durant tamana somu.
Nice. Finally triggered this mission. Nice, we got like a cool fucking card.
Back again, well, there is plenty for them. Now there's a place that Jek Tar is the cyanogen gas also.
Alright, let's do some swoop races.
Perhaps there was another...
Alright. We won swoop racing. Beat the Pazak champ. Maybe we just make a quick run to Terrace. Or not Terrace, Telos. Alright, I gotta talk to the bug guy.
You are interrupting me for... Yes. Why you speak with exchange, huh? Fast, I heard they're not so happy. You... What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Stop bothering me! Yes. You talk to Voga. Maybe him you can help. Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Maybe Fassa can help you later, huh? You help. Good, good. I give you basic access to pylon consoles. From freighter with higher first two numbers has higher priority. If first two numbers one. You help Fassa. Can't do anything when ship's hijacked. Maybe when that KOTOR and his exchange for money, I assume. Yes. Yeah. The exchange is very...
Chabi. KOTOR.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear. The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display. Well,
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
It's just off the dock. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with... You'll need something to allow you to breathe. Yeah, that means all you have to worry about is the Be careful. Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting.
Para makawana kochukitsa. Moka kamaran endosoran we no chabi. Durantamana sobu. In Wamagro, may rangana noruta. Moka kamaran endosoran we no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Febko emarayam gawata situ insula rakarakachata. Tamas
Yeah.
chudawanka. Mopi unawana si chokoratawa. Donos emaragith. Wana rakora chidrumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endosoran we no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Ansanacha. Tu estrictona tada gachat. In Wamagro. May rangana noruta. Donos emeragith. Wana rakora chidrumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu estrictona tada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meburokra. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Taranamo sibu and nasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in kosoracha.
That's an interesting plan.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Okay.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships. I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Goto, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him. Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick. Now, I don't think you get it. They're not gonna come after you. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Oof.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva maari kike ma. Wana tu mobayes? Dorcha no banka ni honkades?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Wana tu mobayes? Dorcha no banka ni honkades? Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Tawanti malare? Kono wisoto randa krani? Kawana bota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Tahupo boteño go jucho picha. Gwem taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Jubadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Mosicho minton baramba tininto. Dos krapa. Podiva jopa wanadin. Chorico so. Beteño chorana socha. Molira slima podwana. Wamba wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
Oh.
More where that came from. Everyone. that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Loka kamaran endosoran we no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Loka kamaran endosoran we no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrectonatada bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Nice.
Yeah, this is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it. You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell. You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Tokyo personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're gonna stay here until I meet with Visquis. Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is gonna start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon. Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Interesting, I can't move.
Waranda dore makasiwa. Dana wikizi chazoto gutso. Dan sirenento saraka mahvan. Kawanabota atagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alonji umalipa. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo ika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Kawanabota atagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alonji umalipa. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Dahupo botenya go jucho picha. Kawanabota atagwa kanka dira. Tarakona gona sorabasi. No taruka so. Banano che. On tamesek hawa kunchut.
뭐가 계속 모르겠으면 예전의 여신은 뭘 이어야 돼요. 바꾸려고 기다리면 미하수모 미사이.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way. Stand back. Harder than I thought.
Alright.
Whatever it is that you're using. What you're going to the specific settings. It's the old specific. So after maybe okay. Then again, just to make sure it's supposed to. See and screen. Screen. So many. This works for KOTOR 1 and 2, so.
Great.
I need to get out of here before...
This shall not stop us for long.
Let's go.
I hear you.
Yeah?
I hear you.
I hear you. What's going on? More where that came from.
I will silence this one. Yes.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Master.
Time to even the odds.
Who's failing, Master?
Yeah?
What is it? This is not the time for questions.
What's going on? Yeah?
Yes.
Let's go. Just say the word.
Let's get this over with.
Time to take you down the side. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Let me handle this.
What's going on?
Let's go.
It's over with. More where that came from. Let's settle this. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Fallen. Time to even the odds.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amuse.
Oh, it's gonna make me go through all this.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the...
Dude, I just want it.
Awaken. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I will...
We took out Viscua. Probably.
Let's get...
What's going on? I hear you.
Mostly just wanted to see if these guys had any parts for the HK.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here. Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you. Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend. Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Jesus.
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
Yeah.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured. He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it. If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up. Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this... I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual. Let's get you to work. Please enter the warehouse.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. I think he should be replaced or shipped down. Oh, I wouldn't go that. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each
Going on in here?
genetic jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see.
I am sorry, but only authorized... No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of coded... I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions... Good. Now... Yes, what... Shouldn't you be getting back to work?
Oh, you're back. That C7 droid absolutely infuriates. I would be happy to help you, but as long as that's... Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. How dreadful.
What's all the commotion? Yes, of course.
Yep.
Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
How's it going, Vis? How you doing, dude? Yeah, things are going well. Just hanging out. Doing some droid things.
Area is restricted. Please return to your designated area.
Oh, this game is fun, but I've been having so many technical issues with it. I'm playing it in windowed mode right now. So I had to fix OBS so it doesn't show everything, but occasionally, like if I go down here, it's gonna show my taskbar and shit. But that's alright. Seems to be a permanent solution to get it working. I think this weekend I'm gonna play a little bit of EU5, probably one night. So be on the lookout for that. It's been a little bit.
You must be mistaken.
I think I want to try Egypt, maybe, or like one of the African countries before the next patch.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Yeah, it was like for a while it was just the capture, and like the stream itself was just like lagging and chopping. I managed to figure that out, and then I had to change a bunch of settings because like I couldn't get any window to show. It was just showing a black screen like yesterday when I started.
Being touchy about it won't change anything.
And then I had the lagging issue again because I had to do the capture a certain way, and then just now, about like 30 minutes ago, every time I got into combat in this game, my character just froze, and the only way I could resolve it was by like saving and then reloading the game every time I fought a guy, and that was just kind of ridiculous, so I stopped that, and then I looked at another solution. I had to like set my computer's FPS to be exactly 60. This is an older game. Nice, I need to watch some videos on it, because I haven't been keeping up, but I did watch a short. Apparently they're going to be bringing back, I think it was announced a bit ago, but I think they're going to be bringing ambitions for countries. But I think it got delayed again by like a year. It looks like they're reworking all the colonial stuff, which will be cool. I haven't really done much with the colonial stuff, but everybody's told me that it's not really worth it right now, to be honest. I heard they added some better menus. Okay. I gotta figure, this is a puzzle here. I'm gonna try to do this on my own, if not, I'm just gonna cheat. This game does have some good puzzles. But yeah, I think I want to definitely do Egypt, maybe, or Tunis, possibly. Morocco. This is another one I've been looking at. Look. I had to look it up. I'm not dealing with this right now. So fucking tired from work. There we go. This game is big on its puzzles. Some of them are pretty hard, some of them are pretty easy.
What are you doing here?
I did not feel like reading the instructions.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Yeah, it gets to a point where like you don't even really have to worry about it too much. I found when I was doing my Naples run. It just gets mildly annoying because you can't really take much from those wars, depending on who attacks you. So you gotta kind of try to get them into like different cadences where some people have truces with you.
Remote computer system.
Some people don't. So that way you have smaller coalitions to deal with at a time, but sometimes it's easier than said than done. I think there's better ways to handle it, but that's how I manage it.
In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank.
And of course, if the coalitions are too weak, I don't think they even attack you, so.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic.
Yeah, Morocco has a lot of cool resources.
Information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Looks like it'll be a fun country to play, and I think it has some gold. No silver, though.
I'm sorry. I'm quite busy at the moment.
I shouldn't even pay attention to what he said, but I think I just gotta go back outside. I'm at, like, the end of this planet.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah. It really do be like that, but you just get to a point where it doesn't matter. It's just so annoying. You just, honestly, you gotta forward up as Bohemia. When I did my multiplayer game with my buddy Quinn, where I was Bohemia, that's all I did, is I literally had just a fort on every, like, exterior, like, territory. And then if, like, before the stacks can build up too big, I would just attack them and just, like, have, like, one army for each front, and then just try to prevent them from blowing up too much. Because even the little guys get kind of difficult to deal with when they,
Surprised statement. You are foolish to
These droids are taking me back.
take that information back to your master.
Yeah, because even when the little guys just, like, ball up, it's really hard to take them on after a while. You just run out of manpower.
Somewhat in our favor. Now will you
I'm big on getting mercenaries, but you just gotta be getting so much manpower that when you're in war, you can constantly reinforce everybody. I found that helped me with Italy. I would just fight, like, with a couple large professional armies, and then be able to just replenish them constantly. It got to the point where it was, like, almost annoying to have to raise my levies. Nice. We got a droid chassis, which I need to complete my droid. Just a moment. Yeah, I figured that out a little late. I still kept a lot of rural locations, but
There you are.
yeah, that urban mining rate is very nice. I forget if you get that from a tech or not. I can't remember, or what if it's a era, or like what age it was. But I think I got the tech late or something, because I had just planned around like making sure my cities didn't really. I'm trying to remember. I played Bohemia a couple times. I think the first time I didn't turn any of those mines into towns or cities.
We could go to the repair shop.
And then the second time I only did like a select few of them, and then I made them like jewelry cities.
Should make a nice target for Goto.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Yeah.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Duranta mana sobu.
The aliens are funny. Just speaking absolute gibberish. It's violent. It's actual bugmen.
You've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
The whole colony is here.
Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim world to come here. No one knows why. You haven't even done any bounties until your friend showed up. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of
Sug
here
brothers.
without a fight. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Alright. What kind of skills does this guy got? What kind of skills does she have? Can't really upgrade anything too cool. Okay, she's got dual wielding, so let's give her like a weapon for that. So that I'm gonna have her be the one that does dual wielding stuff for now.
Time to even the odds.
I gotta try to get more of my party members to be Jedi so I can get some heals and support. These are my party members and not like my main guy. So the build is a little shoddy.
Just say the word.
Ready?
Just say the word.
Oh shit.
That's another one for me. Like that.
I don't have a lot of healing items. I'm gonna have this guy do combat.
Time to take you down to
I always love this game because they brought swords to Star Wars. I like that even in the future they got bladed combat. That's not good. Yeah, sword do stab. Swords do be stabby. Well, that's not good. Good thing I only need to use repair kits for this guy.
Just say the word.
For some reason he got back up again. We're gonna give this guy improved heal. Very useful skill. Need some more force ability though. We need more force points. They gotta give you the swords because you don't get a lightsaber right away. And then they need to give somebody melee combat, you know, to fight against you. Yeah, I don't know if you ever heard of the Old Republic, like MMO, but I think it's made by Obsidian. I can't remember who, but it's like basically the same kind of combat, where it's like MMO style, you know. When I played this very young, it kind of threw me off. I got it, and I saw the cover, and I was just thinking it was like a traditional, you know, RPG. And I never, like, had any kind of turn-based combat like this. I played it, and then I just was like, what the hell is this? And then I put it down for a few years. Gave it a try later. And then it ended up becoming one of my favorite RPG games. Cool part about this game is, like, the premise is your main guy is like a Jedi exile, and you know, you like pick up party members as you kind of play, and you know, none of your party members start out as Jedi, and then you find out like some of them are force sensitive, so you do dialogue and you talk and you do all of your conversations and side quests, and you can actually get them to get trained in the force. So like this guy started out as like a scoundrel class. Yeah, I think he might still be a scoundrel. Yeah, so you have your scoundrel levels and then you have your senator levels. It's a little like Baldur's Gate and those kind of D&D RPGs where you have like subclasses and shit. So he's got 3 levels of Jedi in him, and the Sentinels are like, you know, they're pretty mixed. Like, they're pretty decent at combat, pretty decent with force abilities. And then you got your Guardians, which are, like, more tanky, just, like, fighting combat droids. You know, or not droids, but fighters. And then you have your Counselors, which are the, like, the more mage-type builds that are using more force points and all that. I don't know where I'm going, actually. Okay, we gotta go back to where our ship is. There's like a droid shop. Honestly, I play this game for the stories. This is like one of the best. The first one was probably the best story, but this game is also very fun. Just a cool story set in the Star Wars universe, you know? I think I gotta switch this guy to, damn. More melee combat. Just realized I never put a shield on either. That would help with some of these shots that I'm taking. Problem is these two characters are like more ranged fighters. This guy I'm slowly like training to be a melee fighter, like a two-handed lightsaber guy. I need to get more lightsabers. Right now I only have mine. Which you in this game you have to build. It's like you get your lightsaber taken away from you while you're a Jedi exile. So when you start the game you don't have one. And I actually built mine. I do have one now, but need to add shields. Yeah, it's a cool game. They're making a. So they're supposed to be. I think I might have mentioned this, but they're supposed to be making a remake. It was supposed to come out a while ago, but that never happened. I think it's still coming. It's just coming much later. And then the creator of the first two games, he's making like a brand new Star Wars game under his own studio, so it should be pretty cool. Similar energy, you know? I have no healing items, so I gotta wait until this guy's force points replenish. Jesus. I feel like these guys do a lot of damage. Excellent, went back through the door. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh fuck. This isn't good.
Say the word.
Action.
Where that came from?
We might need to just go back and wait until our force points replenish so we can heal.
Just say the word.
Yeah. Yeah. It was one of the first games that had like a good and bad alignment too. That I can remember. It sounds familiar, honestly. I'll check it out and I'll look it up. I'll be right back, by the way. I do have to pee. 1 second. Okay, let's heal up. Probably gonna take me a couple goes here. Yeah, when you don't have many force points when you just become a Jedi, which makes sense. It'd be kind of ridiculous if you could just like cast the strong you like that. But while I'm waiting for my guy to replenish up a little bit, let's take a look. Vintage story. Survival game. I don't think I have played this, no. It sounded familiar. It's been out for a while, too. I think I have played this. It's been a long time. Because it came out in 2016. I was going to say, I thought I remembered playing it in high school. I would have been in high school. I would have been... Oh, no, I would have been in college. So I don't think so. That's cool, though. It gives you, like, smaller voxel placement. Looks like it started as a Minecraft mod, too. It's more of an atmospheric survival experience compared to Minecraft. I'll check it out. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Thought about hopping on not too long ago.
Ready?
Alright, we're gonna concuss some guys. Didn't work. Damn, she's already down. It's trying to get to me, shit. I will say that is like my favorite part of Minecraft, though, is just building ridiculous structures. Okay, none of our guys are feeling too good. Oh.
Ready?
Let's give this guy the zap.
Time to even the odds.
Dude, Mira just can't hang. Our little droid is holding it down.
Let's move out.
Okay, so you get heals when you level up, which is nice. Nice. Okay, let's just do a quick save. Then I believe we gotta go here.
Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak.
Yeah, pure Bazak. We're still having to hustle.
Dosa negra. Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga.
Alright, we gotta pick some people from our party to go. I think I'm gonna have to press back. I accidentally clicked.
Parama. Insanacha. Tu es rectona tarda bitcha.
One second. I'm just gonna relaunch the game. Don't know why my taskbar isn't being hidden. Weird. The setting is like flipped. Oh no, I'm just stupid. Okay. I picked the wrong people because my taskbar was in the way. Just move the window a little bit. There we go.
Geraktada cemense bingar. Tere wana jung konata delera guno tuna. Dai
I think we sent T3. I think we send Atten. He can at least heal himself.
Parama kawana kochukitsa. Machabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga. Inwamagro. Meiranga na noruta. Ansanacha. Tu estrictona tarda betcha.
I was expecting someone.
This is the GOAT.
I hope you are not
Exchange boss.
to hear my words
Big crime boss.
and understand them. I am Koto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Yeah, you have a strange way.
Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you were useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chase me all over the galaxy and ask me to save it.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown.
So this game is on the backdrop of a Jedi Civil War that happened at the end of the first game. That you indirectly caused. Which is pretty funny, because at the end, if you do the good ending, everybody's like, oh, you did it, you saved the Republic.
Chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order. There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. KOTOR, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for... You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now.
Nice, an exchange boss is trying to help.
I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
You should gamble.
Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics. Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence. Well, there is where we are at cross. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs, whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi, is of no consequence to me. It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected.
Nice.
You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Boys are breaking me out.
Announcement. We seek to make KOTOR aware of our services. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
I think one of these Sonic grenades would be pretty helpful.
More where that came from.
Ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Alright, what kind of goodies do we got? Nice life support pack. I'm gonna save.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Just say the word.
Yeah?
Alright.
Just say the word.
Oh, nice. Yeah. It's a bit annoying. I have never actually done that in the game yet. I was thinking of playing as like a small HRE miner and trying to do it. Or maybe start as the Teutons and maybe form Prussia. Or Brandenburg into Prussia. Haven't decided yet, though.
Time to even the odds.
My boy Atten is walking right into the mines. This is an ion blaster, so it should do a little bit more damage to droids. Okay. There's maintenance droids. Oh, that's not good. Doubly not good. I aggroed too hard.
More where that came from.
Alright. Let's aggro some guys. That's cool, my stun droid. That I need to figure out, because, ooh, the containment codes. Because when I played, I got fucked on. The HRE just hated me when I became host of it. Can't fucking click on the repair droid. There we go. These ion blasters are doing work, dude. Damn, if we had Bow there, dude, I can, could do stuff.
I'll just leave this right here.
I got some access codes, I don't know how to use them. Let's go back to that security panel and figure out if we know how to figure out how to use it. I don't have any computer spikes. Can't do anything cool. Dude, your grammar's still better than most Americans.
Let me take care of that.
I understood what you were saying though. I was just in constant pain after I became Hussite. Do you get an event to do it, or like later? Or is there only one event for it? Yeah, what the fuck is my droid doing? You just waiting it out?
Everyone down. Pure Pazak.
Yeah, pure Pazak. Of course there's poison. We're gonna have to just brute force everything. Fucking the healing droid shows up halfway through the fight. Goo Kanga. Alright, let's get that barrier up. And then when the healing bots show up, we gotta take care of them. Yeah, because if there was an option to go Hussite later, I would definitely just do it later. Just getting drilled.
Say the word.
You know, I'm realizing I probably shouldn't just be standing right here in the open. That way we could at least fight the, those robots that pop out, like, separately. There they are.
Say the word. Say the word. Let's settle More where that came from. where that came from. More where that came from.
Okay. What am I doing? I think this is a lot more manageable now that a separate army of droids isn't showing up.
Everyone down. Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
All right. Looks like we got a few more difficult rooms ahead of us, though, so I'm not just counting my blessings we were able to get to that. I feel like you gotta get all the German lands, dude. You're already a big HRE guy. It would be a shame to come so far, dude. Gotta take the Netherlands, too. And Poland. Gotta capture Poland. And then take back France, dude. Then you become big Germany. Uber Germany. Let's blow this.
I'll just leave this right here.
I got your notification on my Apple Watch. Yeah, that's a big Bohemia. You should do more in Hungary. There's like provinces that are like just southeast. I mean, I guess if you're wrapping it up, but those provinces like directly southeast of you are really good. There's some more gold mines, and I think there's like a jewelry mine even. There's like 3 provinces that border you. Finally, a lab. Of course, my guy doesn't have the skill. Yeah, it does kind of get to that point. They need to really find something in the game for you to do with your money. It just gets to a point where it's like you just have infinite resources, it feels like, and it doesn't really matter. Please have some security pikes.
Let me take care of this.
No security pikes.
Let me take care of this.
Let's take a look at the map. Covered a decent amount of ground.
More where that came from. Let's settle this. Everyone down!
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful, but they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
I hear you.
No, don't do that. You guys have a habit of running through mines in this game. It's always a funny bit that they do.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Just say the word.
Good thing I got a guy who's good with mines. Oh, of course, his skill is too low. Alright, let's go to the next room. It's a lot of droid boys.
What is this place? Some kind of control center?
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Yeah, it is definitely a big buff, especially if you're doing like the trade shit, you know? You just get like a piece of every market. Glad I overloaded those mines. They did a big blow up. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get as far as Emperor to actually click that button, but oh no, I don't want to do that. Came pretty close though. Why are you walking into the mine, dude? I'm like clearly disarming it, and he's just like, I'm gonna just roll right in. I think these mines go to the same room, so...
Let me take care of this.
Really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Is that audience chamber? Yeah. Maybe you should do Europa. I mean, what year is it for you? I feel like once you're big enough, though, it's like... It does become a chore regardless, but... It's one of those things where you can do it, you know? I mean, honestly, 1510 is pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot they do throw that curveball to you.
Let's settle this. Let's settle this.
More where that came from.
I've had like nothing happen in the Reformation a couple times, though, to be honest. At least to me. I might have been playing countries where like didn't really apply to me. Actually, I think I got to the Reformation as Bohemia, and I was able to convert a couple countries into Hussite during it. Not very many. Gotta become big Germany. I think we could get out of here now. Alright, I think we can make an escape. And then you gotta take English lands, dude. You gotta get the Anglo-Saxon lands back. Okay, I gotta do something on the bridge. I guess I didn't open this.
Time to take you down to size.
You a big canal guy? Did you colonize? Hell yeah, dude. Lots of sand. Get the sand empire going, dude. Definitely make some glass. Nice. My force abilities are so much better. There. Just gonna tank these mines. Doesn't want me to take? Real question. Ooh, we could do Force Wave. It's kind of good. Okay, nice. We can do Stasis Field. Need to get an energy shield though. Really? I think I gotta download it from the audience chamber, unless I didn't do that. Not really sure what the fuck. The ship was so annoying. Yeah, I didn't even see this. Alright. Now let's run back. You should just do trade with Castile. If you can. Then you should get the institution sooner, right? I believe they spread by trade. No Europa?
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Good try, big eyes. If you go into the HRE menu, does it not show you as the Emperor? Or is it just not? I've had a similar bug before where it just shows like nobody's the Emperor, despite another screen telling me I'm the Emperor. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully they get it together with some of the bugs. I haven't run into too many game-breaking bugs, but it is frustrating to get that far and be like, well, I guess I can't do it.
Let's settle this.
These force powers are a little nutty. You just gotta rein in the reform, but it's very annoying. But it sounds like you have the resources.
I hear you.
Mechana creve mopa. Tamasuna ramga ma chochane. Anta scream sochi. Norcha here mechok windido.
Not again.
Once I get off this ship, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. What time is it? That's only 11 o'clock. It's not too bad.
Ladies, what you need is a man who understands the two of you and understands your needs.
Just hit the 5 speed.
I was kind of hoping that mating with scruffy humans might have been the first on that list. Run.
Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
My force powers are pretty ridiculous.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey. A common misconception not supported by facts. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey. I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Thanks for the droid, man.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding. No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan. Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time. Atris, but I had thought she had gone to KOTOR with the others. Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived. What I can tell you, I will. They have It is a long story. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of KOTOR, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight. We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, and we could not fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us. Very well. We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, the bounties on Jedi and their disappearance, I did not believe that, and the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force Very well. Is that what you think? We did no such thing, But it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but does it matter? It seems your power has very well. Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. Very well. Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such a even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something. I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. In such very well. So we have in such. Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them. No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, yet you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us, and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say. It provides no comfort at all, for suffice to say redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Time for us to learn something.
Spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull. This is a long war, I fear, with many battles left to fight. You will need to conserve your strength when using the Force, if you hope to make it through the long road ahead. This form heightens your affinity to the Force, allowing you to gather your strength faster.
Oh nice, this will be good for me.
In the midst of combat. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And Thank you, exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Nice. Alright. Let's get the fuck off this planet. There's a couple things we can do.
Unnecessary observation.
Oh my god, more guys.
Annoying recitation.
Yeah, it was a good stay on Nar Shaddaa. It's one of the cooler planets. And it's like probably the best one to go to right at. There's a point where you have like the choice to like go to different planets. And so I chose this one. Because you could get your lightsaber a little bit quicker. Nice, I could regenerate my force points a little bit quicker. I'm a little overpowered. I went with the Force Wizard build.
You are interrupting me, Freddy. What? Fine, I do. Now that freighters can... First I can do it.
Nice. Let's go talk to the hut.
Ulga kilibut malia nui. Chichis kabul. Tapichayu bograkinun chubagra. Chichis kabul. Tapichayu bon. Chopiti man punjame. Sashan watagrit. But maliali. Kubanewa bograki.
Alright. Now we can get fueled at the Delusions.
You in... You...
Oh my god, there's more guys.
Unnecessary Master. Systems failing, Master.
Oh, nice. I can get my droid now. I have a droid. There's like a ship that you fly around from planet to planet in. And in that ship is like a broken droid. You need to collect all the parts, and then you can rebuild them, and then you get a new party member. It's kind of cool. Just want to go over here to this like refugee sector really quick and just make sure that I'm done with the quests that I need done.
Thank you so much for curing me.
Gariel says you saved. You've already helped.
I think we saved everybody. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna run to Telos quick. Fly the ship over there. We're gonna go through a bunch of dialogue with our compadres. Let's hit up this droid shop first. A lot of shit I could sell. Alright. Just want to see if that other guy has anything interesting.
Tonoranda. Tonos emer.
I don't know what the two of you are arguing about. I caught him. He's mine. But it's obvious you two need some advice, so let me lay out the attack pattern for you. It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then, starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me, I love my targets.
Yo, what? The orb bots are orbing.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Yep.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to... You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry. Hey, it's something for go... Think of it this way.
If I might have a moment.
What is it, KOTOR?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote and the upgrade. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
My life for you.
Yes, General? Don't worry. Thank you. Yes, General? If you... You know, take pride. Yes, General? If you think... You know... Yes, General? If you think... You know... Yes.
Teaching him all the abilities I learned.
Sorry, some...
Every day as we build.
Sorry, some of this dialogue I've already gone through.
T3. I have one last every day as we build upon Korriban. More of his memories. He believes a threat lurks on the edge of the galaxy. If he leaves, he will take you with him. If something happens.
Nice. Okay. Alright, we restored the droid.
K-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude. Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already... Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication. Answer. It seems you would know. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
This is one of the companions in the first game. Same with the other little droid.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts... Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at conclusion, you... I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to... But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term. Answer. Answer.
Yeah, something wrong? Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cry. It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a... Alright, talk. Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks.
She's got daddy issues.
One. Somewhere. Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know?
What are you talking about?
Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're a sweet old guy. But let's keep it professional.
I'm not old. I'm not that old.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside. Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me. I'd kill you. Go ahead and ask. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with... Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. Shoot. Look, before we get into a game of... Talk. Why? Alright, look, and just... You're... Alright. Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead. I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever. That's a long story. Go ahead. I didn't kill him once. That's... Shoot. I've killed people before. I know. It's different. I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it.
Give her murderous intent.
I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. Alright. Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions. Anything else you wanted to know? Go ahead. Yeah, so... Shoot. Look. Talk. Yeah, so... Alright. Look. Go ahead. I did... Not... Talk. Shoot.
Query. Is there some... Answer. Statement?
Yeah, I'm interrogating him.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back. Statement. Ah, yes. Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me. Statement. I have no idea, Master. Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are... Statement. One. Answer. Master.
He won't tell me who his previous master was.
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends. Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strong theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I am Twi'lek metaphor.
Okay.
Query. Master, excuse me, but how is it you know so many languages? Query. May I see it? Answer. Because it seems to know all the languages I do, and I am... Observe. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus. Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity. Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple... Answer. Master, the nature of this... It does not please me any more than it does you. But...
I've been getting tracked through my translator.
Statement. Master, you wound.
Alright. Sorry, we gotta do the dialogue with all of our companions so that we can get cool bonuses that come along with it. Gotta teach him all of our forms because he's a Jedi.
All right. Something up.
He doesn't have much dialogue after we've already converted him into a Jedi.
Yes, is the fact we are even having a conversation. Now, that would be telling. You. The assassin droids. Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time. If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet. Of course they are. They're droids with various... Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stopped. Why don't you ask their predecessor, that archaic myth? They are masquerading as... Because they're behaving...
The game just keeps focusing in on my character's face.
military production facilities. That is what occupies my calculations as well. That is also a mystery to me. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably. It is unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated between the two. I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his That is all. It is significant.
Alright. Just a couple more people we gotta chat with.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. Very well. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is calm yourself. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
From the first movement flows the second. Strike, repeat, circle one's opponent, repeat, faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now. Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like he does. He's barely changed from the holorecords. He just seems to be naturally young.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1.
not...
Not now.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me. You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile. The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. Such is the case with primitive minds. It is of no matter. Of course there was. It is because Atten was not... At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps...
He's either an idiot or he's very smart.
Yes. That is something... Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many... You may have already felt... Very well. Ask.
Oh, hey, Cap. You have a good one, dude. I'm about to pop off here in a second.
He keep his slave close to you. What? Does it matter? Of course. What do you wish to hear?
Oh yeah, she told me about this already. She was a Sith.
learn from me. If it... Atris herself is not as familiar to me as... Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his? Ah, but to me... Oh, did they? No. They... No. Ah. I miss... Ah. Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them. Do not let them discover what makes you what you are before you do, or the consequences for the galaxy will be terrible. Because you learned to live without the Force, and that is something that the galaxy is not ready to accept. Nothing more. There is...
Alright. Exhausted her dialogue. There's some things that you need, like, influence for to, like, get her to, like, yap about.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Do... Your mod... You... What... This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this?
Oh yeah, her mother's a Jedi Knight.
I do not know enough of you yet to speak of such things. Perhaps if we were to train together in battle, my thoughts on this would be clearer. But not now. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes. It is not important. When you may... I do not think... You may... It is not possible to... You may...
Yeah, I think we've... Oh, there's one more person. You got a Viridian lightsaber now.
My life. I do not understand. My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me, but after traveling with you, only if you wish to know, perhaps it is first you must close your eyes. The surface of the ship, its sights, will only be a distraction. Now in your mind, reach out. Listen for my breathing. Do not focus on the sound, but the life behind it. Imagine its energy, its texture, in tandem with the bear. It will take effort to maintain such. I will. It is.
Alright. I'm gonna head to Telos and knock out that mission. Or you gotta talk to the guy in charge.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting.
Hey, you have a good one, Vis.
I fear things
I'm probably
will
going to be
collapse
hopping off
before
as
our
well
enemies
here in a
reveal
second, so
themselves.
thanks for watching, dude.
I will meditate upon this.
And like I said, I
Perhaps
think
it will clear my
some
mind.
EU5 is on the horizon this weekend, possibly Friday. I want to try to make some progress in this game, though. Knock it out. Thought it was much shorter than it is.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? Yeah, well, I'm still...
Warning.
Pazak. What?
He's losing.
HK-47. Query. I see that you're... State. Oh,
They're talking shit to each other.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet... Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That... Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer?
How's it going, guys?
Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you...
Let's go.
I'm here.
What's going on?
Unnecessary. Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master. Failing, master.
So the Dota game's going well? It's a little nutty. I mean, they're short, you know?
So you've returned. Well, but my... Yeah. So you've returned. Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover? Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that? A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need... Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away.
How's Alex doing? How's that working out? Really?
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repair.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do.
I have...
Nice. Is there only 3 of you now? Yeah, I don't really know.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will answer your questions. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries. We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone. Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new. Just head into the building and you'll find...
Fandigo Kelfa, Fabuelta, Tuni Truth Plaza, Fandigo Kelfa. Rendunda, Rendunda. Rendunda. Tuftadan Kel, Rend. Rendundas. Rendundas. Fidan del Fabalino. Rendundas. Hoi Fidan.
You guys did your best. I think everybody put their best foot forward. Did everybody just leave? Did Alex put his best foot forward? Alex is a good guy, he wouldn't do that. Oh, should you buy Midas first? Whoa, B. Alex love shit. Yeah, it's all just funny stuff. Okay, let's go on. I already didn't buy Midas though. You told me that. Really? Alex? You lied to me? Hell yeah.
Sidan.
Do I really want to? You guys are really pitching this. Alright, I could do one more. I could do one game. It's good, dude. I'm a big Dantooine guy now. Yeah. See all the cool guys at the Cool Guy Council. It's actually in the extended universe, dude. Yeah.